Oh yeah. There we go. Just want to make sure I can hear. How's my volume, guys? Just want to make sure you guys can hear me nice and properly. And happy Father's Day. Okay, so again, this will not be a very long stream, guys, but I just want to let you know that my Jedi and Sith robes are ready for consumption, so we will be playing SWTOR very soon. I just wanted to showcase a little some of the outfits that we'll be doing. It's not perfect because currently some of the keyframes are off, so I'm having some issues with aura effects and I think there was a misunderstanding between me and the artist. She kind of put everything into one instead of everything being gradual. Like my dark side corruption is actually like she made it to where it's like animation wise, so like it starts like white and then it goes slowly into its corruption. I wanted actually it to be a subtle thing where it's first corruption, second corruption, third corruption. She kind of mixed them all together, so I gotta get that fixed before I do SWTOR. And my auras are off. Like, my auras are always on, and I want them to be gradual. So, that's kind of what I'm getting fixed, so I'm going to need some fixing. But I can still showcase the outfits and looks for you. So that's the purpose of this stream. So, like, showcase the outfits and the looks. So, what was the inspiration? As you guys see in the thumbnail, I chose Anakin. I chose Jedi Knight Anakin Skywalker's Jedi robes for the Jedi form, and then I chose Revan Reborn for the Sith. So that's what we are going with for as far as Jedi or Sith affiliation. Hey, Evil, how you doing? So, are you ready? You guys ready to see Wolfku evolve from both Jedi or Sith? All right, Dominic. All right, let me show off Anakin's look real quick. So let me get my toggles right. Gotta make sure I'm toggling right. Actually, let me scoot up a little bit. Let me scoot up just a little bit. You guys can see me, but I can put myself back a little bit. Alright, so let's go with my robes. Let's go for Jedi Anakin's robe. So they're a little tog, so I gotta turn off tits because it's affecting the throwing system. So this is my Jedi Knight Anakin robes. Some of the togs right now are, as you just saw, that was my throwing, so it's kind of toggle with my Jedi outfit. So I gotta get that fixed. But as I told you, the aura is kind of toggled on. I can't turn it off, so I'm gonna try and work on that to get the aura turned off because I just want the robes to show, because I want the aura to represent the light side. So if I do good things as we play through the video game, I want the aura turned on gradually, not just to be on me all the time. But I still look good, you know? I still look good. I look really good with my Jedi robes. It's Anakin Skywalker inspired, obviously, from Episode 3. So, yeah, I just wanted to showcase this off. Let you guys see how it looks. This is Jedi Knight Anakin robes that I'll be doing for SWTOR in the future. And let's see, so again, there's going to be a good variation. So now we'll go to my Sith robes, which is Revan inspired, because I thought they're two sides of the same coin, Revan. So let's go with Revan's robes. This is my Sith robe, because I want to do Revan. I was going to go like traditional, like maybe Sith Incinerator, but I always loved Revan's outfit, so I figured I'd go Revan Reborn like outfit I really liked it. I like how it came out. Again, the aura is kind of stuck. I gotta get that fixed. So definitely gotta get the gotta find a way to get the auras turned off. And again, I could take the hood off too. Like as you can see, I can take the hood off. I should have asked to put like a hood for Anakin. I might ask again. I may ask for that. So Dark Side Corruption. Now I can do a variation of this with my Anakin or Revan robe. So, but the problem is it goes from level 1 to level 5. That's what I need to get fixed. So I will show you my Dark Side Corruption as well. Again, it's all in one. It's not gradual, and I'm trying to get that fixed. So just like keep that in mind when I show you this. When I show this off, but I can do this in various variations. So, like say this, like I'm a Sith, right, and I want to go gradual. So the idea is, as I play out the game, if I go Sith mode, I'll get corrupted more and more. So it would go from, let me show you, like this, and then it just gradually, as I get angrier and angrier and angrier, as you can see, I would just get angrier, and then you would see me fully corrupted. This is my full Sith corruption, and then I can go without, with on, with my Sith robes, obviously. Or if I want to go Jedi and I get corrupted, I slowly get more and more corrupted, as if I go the dark path. So you would just see me get angrier and more corrupted throughout the gameplay. So then I guess this will be like a dark Jedi. I guess you could say this would be the dark side corruption, yeah. Q. I like that. It's funny. But this is the full corruption. Like, it's supposed to be gradual. Like, as you saw, my eyes getting more and more crazier, but it's not supposed to be. This is like Dark Side Corruption 5. But when you first see it, it's supposed to go with just the eyes, like this. This is number 1. Then that's number 2. And then it slowly goes to number 3, number 4, and then 5. I'm trying to get it to be, I'm trying to get it to just be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, instead of just it animating going to 5. So it's, I have to get that fixed. And again, I gotta fix the auras. That's the only like thing that's wrong with my outfits, is that I can't get the colors to go off, and I have to fix the Dark Side Corruption to where it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 instead of just going from 1 to 5. So yeah, you know, this is it's looking good though. I think all in all we're in the right direction. I just have to get some of these things fixed. If you have any questions, let me know. I'm open to suggestions and stuff. But and again, like when we actually do Source World Tour, it'll be fun, because you guys will be some of you will be deciding my path. So will I stay a Jedi and just be like this throughout the game, or my path, or is there a Force Ghost version? I haven't died. You don't really die in the game. Well, I think you do, but so I didn't make me a Force Ghost version. But once I play Soul Tour, like I said, I'm doing like donation paths. So like whoever donates will decide my path throughout the entire gameplay. Well, not throughout the entire gameplay, but they'll decide my path basically as I play through the game. Also, let me fix this. There we go. Oh, it's current projects. You want to see the Sith Warrior? Hold on. Let me see. There you go. And then if you want more at my corruption side, there you go. Everything has gone according to my design. And obviously I can mess with my facial expression still. I can add this. I can add my angrier model, like the confusing. I really like this one because I just feel like I'm done with everything. Like I'm just done with everything in life. I'm just done. I hate everything, and I am just absolutely bored with life. So yeah, this is a model that we got. Definitely. I was glad that we were able to add more facial expressions because I wanted Wolfku angry, so now I'm angrier in these looks. I wouldn't say emo, because I don't want to die. I actually want to kill. I have a hankering to kill people in this form. You get it? But yeah, this is gonna be fun. I can't wait till once I get everything down. We'll play Swope Tour. I'll see if I'll get Koi and a few others to join me. We'll go out to the chapters and get to see my gradual temptation either to the light or dark side. I have a feeling a lot of you guys are gonna pick the dark side because I feel like there's a lot more to work with the dark side, but you might surprise me because again, this works for the Jedi side too. So I could be a Jedi and I could still gradually go dark too. So it's not set in stone, like, you know, it's a couple of variations I'm working on. But yeah, it's all because you guys, we got this part done though. This has been great. I am enjoying it. Like I said, no hood if you don't want the hood. I could just be played on Wolfku like this too, just be angry. And then I'll just put my robes back on too. So like I said, I can go to the Jedi. Thoughts on sand? Well, look at me. Look what this outfit inspired. I think you know my feelings on sand. I don't like it. It's coarse. It gets everywhere. I don't like it. I really don't. I can overthrow Palpatine. And together we can rule the galaxy together, Padme. You're a liar! You're a liar! You brought him here to kill me! You turned her against me! I see through the lies of the Jedi. I have brought peace, truth, and freedom to my new empire, Obi-Wan. Don't make me kill you. If you're not with me, Obi-Wan, then you are my enemy. Only a Sith deals in absolutes. Yeah, because you guys didn't deal in absolutes when you guys made me spy on people. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna get into a huge rant. Again, happy Father's Day to everybody, too. I was thinking about going Vader, but I wanted to go more traditional, because Vader's look is more unique for a Sith. Other than, like, the robe. I wanted, like, I really wanted to go with Revan and Anakin, because their falls are pretty cool. I don't know if Koi's available. I'll try call. Let me call him, but I think he's probably spending Father's Day. Or his dad, maybe. Let me just check. Because I don't think I showed him yet. Let me see if I can hit him up and... Nope, I don't think I can hit him up. He might be spending time with his dad. Oh!
Hello?
Oh, Koi! I thought you were spending Father's Day with your dad or something.
Oh, well, none of them are here, so.
Wanted to showcase my new outfits to you.
Okay.
Let me just yeah, I'm not gonna lie. It's over, Wolfku. I have the high ground. You underestimate my power there, Toro. Also, we're raising a new goal, guys, for new projects. So if any of you guys want to help out, cool. because you know we're gonna play SWTOR now that I just gotta fix the I just gotta have the artist fix the aura because I can't turn my light and Sith aura off, and also the dark side corruption is all one animation. I kind of want it to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but she made it, and this is probably my fault because I was kind of in a hurry. So she was like, "Do you want it to be like this?" I was like, "Oh, sure, that's fine." She made it to where it's like gradual, not gradual, where it's like slow, like 5 seconds, where it goes from 1 to 5. So it goes from dark side corruption, which is cool as an aesthetic, but I kind of want it to be, you know, to stay on 1, then I can flip it to 2, then 3. She just made it all into 1 session.
Gotcha.
So I have to get that. But overall, she did a fantastic job. Again, I got Jedi Knight Anakin's from robes from episode 3, and then I used Revan Reborn. Well, not Revan Reborn. I think it was Dark Side Revan from the Knights of the Old Republic. Because I gave her a bunch of pictures to use. Let me screen share with you. All right, you can see my screen, right?
See.
Alright, so this is Jedi Anakin. Again, I have to fix the aura, but that's my aura. Got my outfits.
Nice.
And then I can switch over to my Sith outfit, which would be Revan's outfit. And then if I want, I was thinking of adding the robes. Maybe I could ask her to add robes, but for Nightfall Anakin, you know, because, or at the very least, add this robe to Anakin. She said if I need anything, I can just ask her, but because I always feel like, you know, as much as because if I do this Jedi side, right, and I go dark side, I should at least, maybe I should add the robe.
I got you. Like,
yeah, like Anakin was when he did. At the very least, add that robe aesthetic to this, and then when I want to go dark side, with my corruption, here's my dark side corruption. As I said, it's gradual, as you see. That's 1, then it graduals to 2, then it goes to 3, then 4, and now it's at 5. Again, I wanted to do this as a set, you know, not do it like this where it just goes from 1 to 5. I want 1 and stay on there, and then if I want to go 2, it goes 2, and then 3, 3. That's like, that's my mess up. I should have told her that one because she was kind of confused because she's from another country, so she's a little bit confused, but still, I still like it. It's just I want to be able to control my corruption.
I gotcha.
But all in all, I'm still satisfied. I just gotta fix the aura. Like I'm not supposed to have. I'm supposed to be able to control the lighting, so the aura around me, that's supposed to be gradual too. Because I wanted to do just when, you know, when my face turns pale, and then I add the aura, then we add the corruption 1, 2, 3, 4. As we go throughout the chapters, because I plan to just play chapters 1 to 3. The main one, whether it be Jedi or Sith. You know, and if they want me to go further, they can, but, you know, I want it to be like an experience. I'm trying to make a fun experience.
I gotcha.
But yeah, all in all, I control mostly everything. I can turn off that. I can just have Wolfku like that too. Because that's what I was thinking. I was gonna have Wolfku just start out like this, you know, without the corruption, and then when we finally get our Sith Apprentice robes, or I was gonna go like this, or maybe like this. It depends. Like I was thinking, I should have added like an apprentice robe, but that costs money. That costs a lot more money than I had. So I was like, hey, let's do Jedi and Sith, and yeah, like so. Yeah, I can see chat. I'm just talking to Koi. I can see chat. This is gonna be a long stream anyway. I just wanted to show you this guy. I still have to get things set up for a certain stream element.
Very cool.
But yeah, it cost me a lot of money to get this stuff rigged up. What's your plan for today?
Don't really have any plans aside from just making a few phone calls to wish some people a happy Father's Day.
Fair enough. Well, you got how many daddies you got?
Well, aside from my dad and then my stepdad, and then I've got my grandpa, my other grandpa, and then okay, so yeah, just the 4.
Okay. It's a lot of daddies. It's a lot of daddies. Shout out to the Pops. I already wished my dad happy Father's Day, so and make sure you guys tell your dad a happy Father's Day. Appreciate the daddies out there. Appreciate the mamas, but today's the daddy's day. My nephews better wish me because I'm the closest thing they got to a dad. Where's my Father's Day? Well, this is just my Sith outfit at the moment. In case you're wondering, Foxy, once we play School Tour, which we'll be planning in some time soon, once I get some of these things fixed. And like I said, I could add more to it, but it would delay everything. Like, I can add add-ons, but it will cost a couple $100 more to do some. Because I was thinking of getting like a Sith robe, because this feels more like, because this is a Dark Lord of the Sith outfit, and throughout the game there's an apprentice run, so like maybe get apprentice robes would be more appropriate for both Jedi, for Anakin, and I could get those added on, but it would probably take another. I don't know her schedule. It would probably take like another 200 or something like that, and then I'd have to wait probably another month, so I wouldn't be able to stream the game till July. That's if you guys want it. If you guys think I should get Sith apprentice robes and Jedi robes, I could definitely commission her for that. And but if you're fine with it as is now, I just gotta get the auras fixed and the corruption. God, these stupid flies! Anybody know what gnats? You know those little like mini gnats that fly around, and no matter how many times you spray them, they just keep showing up. That's why I hate the summertime. So annoying. Gotta get more bug spray, but yeah, guys, this is the look. This is what we're going with. But what about Dilf older attractive? Next thing you know, female Jar Jar and Jabba streams. What the? Bruh. I don't know what you guys talking about. Happy affiliate day. Okay, happy affiliate day. Tokadi says, hoping you're having a wonderful Father's Day.
Appreciate it.
They also wanted you to do your Palpatine impression since I got the Jedi robes out there. Hold on. Let me switch to Anakin. My Anakin robe.
Do what must be done, Lord Vader. Do not hesitate. Show no mercy.
My name is Wolfku, sir.
Henceforth you shall be known as Darth Wolfku.
Well, that's not much of a name change. You could come up with something better?
Oh, well, excuse me, Revan didn't complain when he got his Darth Revan, and he was just Revan before, but, he didn't complain.
Yeah, but I'm not Revan. I feel like you come up with something a little clever than that. Come on now. I could be Darth, let me think, Blue Assassin, or Darth Saiyan, or Darth Q. See, you could have put a Darth Q is nice.
Okay, hold on.
Darkarot.
Henceforth, you shall be known as Darth Lunaris.
That's not horrible. Not horrible. Lunaris.
Damn straight, I'm the master at this shit.
I want to be Aquamarino. Aquamarino! So anybody who goes in my path can kiss my... Actually, never mind. I have no idea who this person is. What is this? Darth Rubus. Don't do it, Wolfku! You're supposed to be the hope of the galaxy. I never said I was gonna be the hope of the galaxy. That's, who told you that? Who told you I was gonna be the hope of the galaxy? That's a lot of pressure. You know? First, and let's not be honest, guys. Throughout those runs when I was playing those horror games, you know what you did? You know what you did? You turned against me. I have brought freedom to my new empire.
I'm sorry, your new empire?
That's right. My new empire. Give it up, old man. Your powers are weak. You can't handle my newfound abilities. I grow stronger as you grow weak.
Oh, but I'm afraid I have one thing that you do not.
What is that?
The high ground.
I don't need the high ground. I have muffins.
Go
Plus,
try it.
I have. We're in the hallway. You know that, right? You realize we're in the hallway. You know what I could do to you in a hallway as a Sith Lord? Hallway scene? You don't want these problems.
Hey, Fluff Fat.
It is you who do not want these problems, young Palpatine. You are no
It is
match.
you who does not want the smoke.
Oh, I want the smoke. I always had it.
The power of Darth Q. Or Darth Perimeter, whatever you call me now.
You do not have the patience and power. I have
You
all the power.
Dude, imagine I just added like light effects and stuff.
It is.
Hey, the Demi.
It is you who do not.
Ooh, new subscribers!
I like it. Can just follow me. Oh, hi, Zabby. How you doing? Hi, how you doing? It's me, Jedi Wolfku here. No, not yet. I'm just showing off the models alpha for this stream. You'll decide my path. Like we'll do like a donation path. Like when I play Soul Tour. At the moment, we're also deciding whether or not I should get apprentice robes or not. Because if I do, it's gonna set us back another month. Because I would have to raise funds for it, like an extra like $200 to like get apprentice robes. Right now, you have the Jedi, and then we have the Sith robes. But in the game, we do become apprentices, so I was thinking maybe I should hold off and commission for some apprentice robes too. You know, just to make it a little even. And I gotta fix the lighting and some of the dark side corruption. So there's a few things that need some fixing, but it's not too crazy. But yes, back to our argument. Darth Hideous.
Oh, how original.
That's right.
You, it is you.
Also, so you're going to let your morality be decided on donations. Oh, I wonder where you got that idea from.
Yes, it is a trick you taught me, and my power grows as I get more corrupted by your hubris. It will be you who will be falling before me.
More power.
Ultimate cosmic power.
Or,
Yeah,
we could just go, you know, we could just do the light side. See, I'm all lighty and glowy, and I know I'm wearing dark robes, but Anakin wore dark robes, and you're allowed. Just because I wear dark robes doesn't mean I'm evil. I just like to wear dark robes. First of all,
Anakin was essentially the emo kid, and
no, y'all know he just had the drip. You cannot deny Anakin's drip in episode 3. He had the coolest drip. That's why I wear these robes. I just like the drip. That's all that is. Also, I can see Yoda being my master. Like, yeah. Me and Dooku, like, I wear the same Anakin drip with my tail.
Strong in the force you are. Seems a little taller than me you are.
Yes, I am, Master Yoda. Now give me a soda so I can go mess with the Toyo. So,
Jedis are not soda.
let me ask you something, Yoda. Like, from a master to apprentice, right? Is Yodel, did you and Yodel ever get it down? Is she available? Like, just saying, you know, like, me and Yodel, she's looking kind of thick.
Bruh.
Master Yodel!
It smacks you upside the head with his cane.
Smack you upside the head, I will.
Come on, y'all know this drip. But yeah, if you guys think I should add more, definitely donate, and I can get that set up as soon as I can. I think you should probably do it in like 2 weeks if I rush it, but I'm willing to wait because patience yields good rewards. Because when you're patient, I get good stuff like this. Emotes. Hey, I don't like that. I don't like this. Now the emotions are tied to it too, so I was thinking also I need to maybe get the emotions too, because the emotion seems to be tied to my animation, to my corruption. So you only get to see me angry when I'm in my corruption mode. I also probably need to fix that because it's supposed to be. I should have just got everything in one set. Like, you know. But that I'd have to toggle a lot of things. These are guys. I have to toggle a lot of this stuff, and sometimes I get confused on certain things. So it's a bit it's a process. A process that I must go through.
Ooh, Justin is in the chat.
Hey, yes. Why is everybody attracted to my Sith side now? As if they weren't already attracted to my... I guess they're like bad boys. I see people simping for Darth Q.
I had many a Sims back in my day.
Who, yourself? Tarkin?
No, like legit. Back when I was like a younger man and stuff, I had quite a few ladies.
You were an old fart when you were young.
Yeah, I had the nice red hair, and I
Give it up, old man. Give it up, old man. This is my time now. Your days are numbered. It's over. It's my time to shine. It is my turn to have ultimate power.
Well, if you strike me down, my spirit will just go into your body.
Yeah, but we'll expel you like Luke did, so, you know. I figured absorb Palpatine into my body. Ah, the corruption! Ah! Good, I now have his body like I'm Xehanort. Yes. See, no, it was actually Xehanort would succeed. You failed.
Hey, I'm at the back.
It's true, though.
And now it is time for the final union.
Dude, if I play... Imagine me, like, playing Kingdom Hearts and I give Wolfku that drip. Oh, man. You don't want... y'all don't want me to play Kingdom Hearts and get the drip for Wolfku. Because then I have, like, Sora, Riku, Organization. You know how much money that would cost, though, to get that kind of drip? Actually, it wouldn't cost... Actually, it would cost about as much as this stuff, so...
Hell,
yeah.
even Xehanort had drip.
Oh, hell yeah. Dude, he wasn't no master for that. Dude, Xehanort had crazy drip. All the Nords had the drip, actually.
Hey, I have drip too.
Dude, your robe is saggy. At least Anakin's robe was sleek and stylish.
Yeah.
Let's see. Not really getting much questions here. Hey, Hinata.
That could be another fun function, like have you get Norded and stuff, your eyes turn yellow, but your skin just turns a darker,
I could though. Like I could if I decided to like go through Kingdom Hearts all over again. Like I just decided, you know what? Instead of going to play 3, I just go through the story and get myself up to 3 again. Dude, that's a lot of commitment though, and I needed quite a bit of funds for that. Cause as you
heard
can
it
see,
here, Daddy's afraid of commitment.
I've already, well, yeah, duh, I've already said that. Where have you been? Like, I've already said that I'm afraid of commitment! Don't be mad at me. Well, this is my Sith outfit, but yeah.
It's a Crossy in the chat.
This is my Jedi. This is my...
Ooh, new subscribers!
Thank you, Bladera. But yeah. As far as like projects I'm currently working on, I got to do some more Reddit stuff. I'm working on Evil Mist, so I got to get my VAs paid, and I don't have anything to pay them. So I'm kind of doing this goal real quick to get them paid, so I can finish off some of these goals that I'm doing. Because like some lines are done for some comics, but other lines are not, because I just didn't have the funds to pay everybody, so I have to gradually wait. So that's what this goal is for. I'm trying to knock this goal out of the park, which shouldn't be too hard. So if anybody wants to donate to that goal, that'd be appreciated, so I can get those projects done. Yeah, I can see that. It's supposed to be whiskers, but yeah. Well, actually, it's not supposed to be whiskers. These are supposed to be scratch marks, because Wolfku had like scratch marks in the but I can see I can misconstrue them as whiskers, which can kind of give me a fox look, but it's actually supposed to be like scratchy marks, I think. Master, use the fulls, Wolfku, but I could just use the fulls. I burned her eyes. Thanks, Obi-Wan.
Are you happy? I'm never happy.
You're never happy. Obi-Wan! Well, I'm glad to see you, Luke. So, Mon Mothma, you've been... Somehow you're one of the more influential females, but you barely say anything. What's up with that? Well, thank you.
Are you wanting me?
Wait, what?
Are you wanting me to voice Mon Mothma or something? I ain't doing that.
So, Admiral Akbar, they really fucked you over. Like, badly. You were one of the top generals. You served in the you served in the Republic for years. You fought a lot of Anakin Skywalker, all these guys, and they just killed you off like you were nothing. But the one chick, I forgot her name because I just hate her so much. Her plans was stupid. She made Poe look like an idiot and then sacrificed herself to prove a point that she's a stupid dumbass. May she rest in pieces. I really hated that chick. No disrespect to the VA, I feel bad for her, but ugh. This is Duels of the Fate remix, the non-copyrighted version, in case you're wondering. They never told you what happened to your #1 subscriber. They told me enough! They told me you killed him, Omni Jack. You did it. That's not true. That's not true. That's impossible. It's impossible. No. No.
Oh, quit whining.
Get over it, kiddo. I wish somebody would animate that, where Mark Hamill does Luke Skywalker and Joker as Joker is the father. I'm good. We're trying to do a goal for my current projects. We're trying to raise $200 so I can pay these VAs so I can get these comics done. It is a process, but I'm also showcasing these new outfits too for the future. I'm trying to sell Koi off as well. You know, because he's tall. Yeah, with Dark Side Corruption, I could probably do some. I could probably make Wolfku a bit more angrier and docile, so I could probably go toggle that. See what I mean? My face gradually gets angrier, and I'm trying to fix that a bit because I like to. I don't just want an angry expression, but I should. But I did say that. Hey, that's a good start. It's a weird number. Okay, so Koi, Bladera donated $6.41. It's a nice start, but it's a weird number. Why that number? I'm curious.
Yeah.
I am genuinely curious why $6.41. It's a great start, but I'm just so curious. Can anybody beat that? Can somebody donate $6.42? Lightsabers? We could go, but I don't move my arms. Like Wolfku doesn't move his arms, so so adding like a lightsaber just didn't feel natural. I could probably add like a controller, but I'm using keyboard and mouse for that. I'm in disbelief. Wolfku's fall to the dark side. Why, Wolfku? Why did you do it? Oh, let's reenact that scene. Good, Wolfku. Good. Kill him. What? I shouldn't do it. You must join your mother Monica Rial's side and marry Rey Skywalker's ruler. Fuck you, Dragon. Fuck you. Fuck you, Reaper. you jackass. You're a jackass. Hey, what's going on, Battlemore? Battlemore, did you ever get your PayPal fixed? Because you were trying to make me play a Spider-Man game, if I remember correctly. Wait. Say the line, Koi. Since Battlemore's here. Say the line.
Do it.
No. Battlemore, he's here. When the
moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie, battle amore.
It's a labore. I have not been on the dark. I have been blue. I have been blue. Still locked, they say it's underwatch till 26. Okay. I hope you get that situation taken care of, because that is crazy. Would anybody like out to bid Bladera, who donated $6 and 41 cents? I'm sorry, I'm still hanging up on that. And yes, thank you for affiliate day. Thank you. Happy affiliate day. But it's also Father's Day.
Kill him. Kill him now. I shouldn't.
I shouldn't.
But chat. Whoever donates the biggest, I'll decide. Do I kill Duke or do I let him live?
Well, that's save that for that. With the stages of Dark Side Corruption, it doesn't make you look evil. Instead, it makes you look like angry wolfers. Well, being a Sith doesn't necessarily mean you're evil. It's just two sides of the same coin. You don't have to be evil as a Sith. It's just the dark side's very corrupting. And again, we haven't done the gameplay yet, Toka, so we have to wait until we get to the gameplay. That's why I was thinking of holding it off and maybe raising money to get like some Sith apprentice robes, because right now I just have the Sith robes for a Darth. I should get some apprentice robes for like a natural progression of the game. That's what I'm thinking. They tried to steal 900. They stole 1,100 from me. I got one of it back, but they stole at least 550 from me. So I get it, yeah. Gotta be careful with our accounts. Luckily, I don't have anything right now for them to steal, so... Look, I got like pennies in my bank account, so... Have I watched the new Spider-Man movie? No. But what money, Battle of War? What money? I'm trying to pay people right now. I'm trying to get them paid so I can finish these comics off. So I can bring in ad revenue, but... I don't have the luxury at the moment to go out and watch good films and stuff.
Oh, bits!
Thank you for the biddies, Bladera. See, I'm gonna make Bladera my apprentice. Bladera, if you can get me to my goal, I will make you my new apprentice. And we'll overthrow the evil Palpatine.
Motherfucker.
Evil Palpatine, y'all. whatever you get your account fixed, I'll be all for it, Battlemore. Just make sure you get your account taken care of, and for I hope for the love of God you find the son of a, you know what, who's been taking your money, because that just irks me in a whole different way. But yes, if we are able to reach the goal, I will have a new apprentice, and we will overthrow the evil Palpatine. That's right. Together with our combined powers, we can overthrow Palpatine. Do you yield, Koi? And
I do not.
And together with...
I told you, Blazer. The Jedi are taking over.
Don't kill me. I'm too weak. I should make a Jar Jar Binks. No! Why?
Because me's are the true Dark Lord.
I should warn you, I'm a high value member of the Frieza Force. The Frieza Force, but does the Frieza Force give you benefits though? You know how many benefits the Empire offers you? Legitimately, it was crazy. It was crazy how much the Sith gives you. Vader got a planet, unlimited funds, aside from his own funds. A Sith on the Jedi side.
I mean, Frieza would give some of his minions their own planets.
Mm-hmm. Planet 149. I wish they expanded more on that. Like if the Saiyans lived, like, to systematically going from planet to planet. So Koi is Palpatine. Does that make Justin Vader, or is he Papa Rat? Also, from our sub goal, guys, we need 31 more subs to get to our sub goal. We are at 29. We need 60. The point is to get to 60 subs. Also, guys, please follow me on Kick. I really am trying to get to 75 followers. So I would appreciate it. We're at 40 right now. So we need just 35 more people. I would really appreciate if you guys can, like, gradually come on over to the Kick side. Oh, I'm afraid create operational, my friend. Dude, imagine saying Whitmore saw this. I'd be like, hey, how's it going? And when are you gonna upload that video, Cole? I want to see it.
Oh shoot, yeah, no, yeah, right.
You gotta upload that video. The Frieza Force benefits. Imagine how much money you can make for a mission. I'm not sure your armor gear could ever manage to do that. First of all, Sith armor gear is way better than any armor gear that Frieza gives you. I mean, the Saiyan armor is cool and all, but nah, the Sith outfit got the drip. It got that drip. Okay, I'm very upset that the goal is at 641. That's irking me. Can somebody donate like 9 cents? Or actually 59 cents? I just don't like how this looks. This is irking me.
The OCD is annoyed.
Kinda actually. It's kinda irking me right now. You know what I mean, Battlemore. It irks me. Alright, Battlemore. I'll see you later, bud. Also, how are you liking the background music?
You know what's funny? Because like your Sith robes have like those tears and stuff. I wouldn't be able to deal with that. It's like I'd like my Sith robes all nice and stuff.
Well,
I wouldn't be able to deal with
this is battle damage Revan Reborn, I think.
I know. It's like
plus Sith robes get damaged all the time. Vader gets damaged. I mean, they just did it all the time. So yeah, like I said, I could just get my. But again, like I said, I can switch the drip. Again, we don't have to like instantly go into Swole to where I can like get the apprentice robes. Like I guess I could wait till I get paid maybe in commission. That's if I don't, you know, have to spend all my money on bills. Hopefully, I can invest into getting some more outfits. Because I'm doing these aesthetics for like for the gameplay. Once we get that going. Does my Sith Rose have all of his limbs, or are they just a robot? No. Wolfku, I can't. I've never been able to move my arms. Everything is just like as you see it. I'd have to pay extra to get arms rigged, you know. Plus, you have to do like a special thing for that. Oh, am I supposed to be hidden Sith? No, this is Jedi Overlord. This is the Jedi, and then if you want the Sith, this is my Sith robes, which was Revan inspired. I decided to go with Anakin Skywalker from Episode 3 with Jedi robes, and then for the Sith side, I went with Jedi Knight Revan. Well, not Jedi Knight Revan, Darth Revan. And then my Dark Side Corruption is like this. But I'm also thinking of adding regular Sith robes, so like, but that costs money to do, so it would be cost like an extra 200 to get different like robes or outfits. But I can get pretty much whatever I want. So like, if there's like
everything costs so much money.
It's a VTuber model, Koi. What did you expect, dude? There are VTuber models that cost $8,000. Mine's actually on the mid. Mine is on the mid expense where it's like it's in the hundreds, thousand, like the hundreds to thousands, but it's like Ew, you went prequels wrong. First of all, fuck you, Jack. And second of all, Anakin had the best drip of any Jedi. Let's just get that out the way. Anakin has the best drip of any Jedi.
I mean, Luke had some pretty cool drip by the end.
Yeah, but Anakin's was better. Luke had, actually their outfits are very similar. I just thought Anakin's with the robes and the Nightfall just looked better. Luke had some great drip too, but they were very similar. They're both very similar. Honestly, I want Darth Krait's outfit or the Orbilis armor that Darth Bane had. Oh, that'd be kind of cool. But Krait's outfit was just badass. Like, Krait's outfit was crazy. So y'all making me want to add Darth Krayt to this.
According to Dragon Reaper, you look like a cross-dressing Ewok.
I don't take Dragon. I don't even take his messages seriously. Why do you even read? I don't take them seriously.
Vader, there's a blue Ewok in us in the throne room.
What is your favorite muffin? Chocolate and blueberry.
My master, I don't think that's an Ewok.
It says, when does the Ewok has that kind of drip? And why is he so skinny? Why does he have a tail? Then again, Ewok. Actually, that's not even a bad compliment because when you think about it, Ewoks ate stormtroopers. That's actually not a bad Darth Ewok. that's interesting actually, considering Ewoks are murdering bastards. At least I'm not a gay Jedi like Koi.
Motherfucker! Couldn't help yourself, could you?
Well, you should have been reading stupid comments. And that's fine. But it's one of my favorite eras because out of all the eras, I love the prequel era more because it's more of a battle between attrition. Don't get me wrong, I like the original trilogy, but well, hold on. They dug way too much in the original trilogy. There's more you can get in the original trilogy than any era. Even more than the expanded universe, there's more. They overexaggerated. Think about it, because remember the original came out what in 1977. So we got 1977 all the way up to the prequel trilogy to the 90s. So I don't know about that. I don't know about which got more exaggerated. So quick question off topic: what deck do I use? I use the Magician's deck. That's my go-to deck. Can I shoot lightning? No. I'd have to like get more stuff for that. Again, that's all extra. Like, all that add-on stuff would cost me extra. We just, remember guys, we only decided to get some extra facial expressions and some, dark side corruption. Everything else I'd have to pay for. Guys, remember, all this costs money. I can't just pull this out of my ass. If I want to add a lightsaber, I'd have to ask for that. I'd have to add that as an add-on. Is it all oversaturated? No, I wouldn't say everything is oversaturated. It depends on the marketing, because when George was doing it, Star Wars wasn't that saturated at that point. Disney has been saturating the market with it, and we've gotten a lot less return on it, basically. As you found out how much Endor costs, Koi. How much did Endor cost? It costs about as much as it. No, technically, it costed more than what it cost to make Star Wars: The Old Republic, because that was only $200 million to get that franchise off the ground, which is still going to this day. So I'm sure it's made its money back, but remember, Koi, Kenobi got him. Costs nothing. Oh, the character itself in the game, yeah. If I choose to, yeah. Haven't you seen me play Swoltor before, Mecha? Of course he shoots lightning. Nah, Wolfku himself can't. It'd be kind of nice. Yeah. Yeah, it is what it is.
I'm afraid that the
Go to sleep, old man, and drink your juice. Play KOTOR. Oh, well, I'm doing SWOLTOR, actually. I could do KOTOR later down the line, though, if you guys want. After I finish SWOLTOR, we could, like, do that. It's not out of the realm of possibility there, Majinverse. But right now, like I said, I gotta go out to finish, and I have some modifications to these outfits. Like I said, the coloring, I gotta turn the aura off. I gotta get the auras turned off. I gotta get the gradual changes for my dark side corruption finished. Like, I can make Wolfku paler, but remember, I am an anime character, whereas the artist was having trouble doing, like, trying to get that grainier look that you see in the corruption, because with anime characters it's a little bit different. So it's like I said, it's a work in progress, guys, but we're on the right path. This is definitely on the right track of what I'm looking for, of what I'm going for, and I hope in the future we can add more to it. But as I said, everything costs. It's cost a lot of money to get. I'm actually very happy with the results. Favorite Star Wars movie that you hate? The movie I hated the most was Last Jedi.
Rise of Skywalker.
Rise of Skywalker is my second. What is going on with my model? Hold on. Let me fix this. Alright, guys. For some reason, it wasn't registering my face. But, Last Jedi by far, because unlike Koi, I actually care what they do with the original characters.
Motherfucker.
And like I said, the only reason why Rise of Skywalker happened is because of The Last Jedi. That is the sole reason why we got Rise, that he hates so damn much. Well, guess what? If it wasn't the movie, if it wasn't for The Last Jedi, we wouldn't have gotten The Rise of Skywalker. Because that was the movie that split the fan base.
No, if they had gotten a talented writer.
No, don't you go there. Don't you go there. Nobody shat on Force Awakens as much as they shat on Rise of Skywalker. Not Rise of Skywalker, Last Jedi.
It's just copy paste.
Yes, that's what I'm talking about. That wasn't the movie that made people pissed off, Koi. Yeah, they didn't really care for it. They were optimistic about it. But the second The Last Jedi came out, that's when people started bitching and moaning. And because of that knee-jerk reaction, they had to do something. That's why we got The Rise of Skywalker. That is the sole reason why we got it. If we didn't get the fucking Last Jedi, that movie would not exist. I don't even like The Force Awakens. But it wasn't horrible. It's the least horrible of the sequel trilogy. It was, like you said, it was just a copy-paste. So, you know, you can take it or leave it. But The Last fucking Jedi was just blatant disrespect. I've never seen a character that disrespectful to a character. Especially Luke Skywalker. I'm sorry. You disrespect... I get it. You love Palpatine. I love Palpatine, too. I love all the... But again, The sheer disrespect they did to Luke's character was bullshit. You couldn't do something like, again, not just his character, Finn, and all these other, Admiral Akbar. That's the movie that fucking had everybody. I get why you don't like The Rise of Skywalker, and I'm with you on that. It's just, for me, that was just a knee-jerk reaction movie. It was gonna fail in general. That movie was going to fail in general. But it was and most people agree with this, most people can say it was The Last Jedi that sparked everything. So that, for me, is the worst. Do I think Force Awakens is a good movie? I really don't like it. To be honest, I just don't care. It's like me and Quiz, it's a copy-paste, but it's the least offensive, even though I think there's a lot of bullshit. One, that movie killed any idea of Kylo Ren being a main villain because they fucking took its mask off. They had him lose to fucking Rey in the first fight as a villain. Just quick pro 101. If you're gonna have a villain like lose, you have to establish him first. The first movie should have established Kylo Ren. He should not have lost. He should not have really been that much involved. I would have just established his presence. And you could have him lose in the second fight, but don't have him lose in the first one. Especially when it's an untrained Jedi. I think that's the main point, is that he lost to someone who's unskilled. I don't care how you justify it. I don't care if she had that much help. He shouldn't have been losing. And he shouldn't have took his mask off. And why did you kill Han Solo like he's a fucking movie villain? Again, you treated all the original characters like they're shit. And there was no point at all. We didn't get to see Luke, Leia, or Han ever reunite. Even though you built the premise around these movies, like, remember the trailers? They were building it like, oh, it's the nostalgia pop, right? We get to see Luke, Leia, we get to see Han. None of these characters ever truly interacted with each other together. So you lied to us. You fucking lied to our nostalgia, and then you killed these characters off like they're pieces of shit, aside from Leia, because you're female propaganda, so... You know, I don't care for The Force Awakens. It's the least offensive, but it ain't good to me neither. It's just a fucking copy-paste. Fucking,
it is just like, maybe if they had an actual fucking plan.
I'll tell you this much: I don't like Rebels, but Ezra Bridger was better written than, because at least with Ezra he had an average Jedi like Canon. They were able to overcome a Sith Lord together because they actually got trained. Kylo Kanan would be the untrained fucking scavenger. Imagine if Vader could, it would be the equivalent of Luke Skywalker not getting trained and was able to beat Darth Vader in the first movie, and they took Vader's helmet off, right? Would Darth Vader be a more intimidating villain if they took his mask off and he got beat by an untrained Luke? I'll wait.
Yeah, no, that would definitely ruin the mystique.
I don't care how you try to justify it. It's just writing a villain 101. You know how they got Vegeta, why Vegeta lost in Dragon Ball? One, they established him very, very early. Even in filler, he blows up a planet. Two, he beats up Nappa, who was just fucking up everybody. And these were all trained warriors, by the way. Gohan got trained. Piccolo got trained. Everybody got trained. And Vegeta's fucking second in command whoops their ass. Goku gets his training in and still technically loses to Vegeta. The only way they beat Vegeta was when they all worked together. But again, Goku was some novice.
Jumped him.
Yeah, they had to jump him. But again, they were all very trained and worked together.
Hey, Abridged.
What?
It's like Rick and Morty's, I can't remember which episode, but it was like, there are those who hate the sequel trilogy and those who lie to themselves that they like the sequel trilogy.
Another thing is, I liked Kylo because I like his outfit reminded me of Revan, and I knew he was.
Ooh, new subscribers!
Hey, thank you. Also, Artsman, we're trying to reach this goal for the projects. If you want to help out, and honestly, I just want to get rid of the 641 because it's pissing me off. So if you could help out with that, I'd really appreciate it. Rise up the mat. This is striking everyone down. But well, that's just a rumor. We don't know if that's gonna happen. I know Disney's having some issues and they are selling off some stuff. So I don't know. But well, I've had affiliate for years, Primal. But thank you. But if I was gonna write Kylo, again, villain 101. There's nothing wrong with him wanting to be Vader's successor. And again, there was some stuff that they took out, like Vader. I like the concept of having a lingering will, Darth Vader, and like kind of what they did with Revan. they were gonna do the Revan thing, even though it split Revan's personality from dark to light. You could have did that with the Chosen One and had a way to have Vader come back in this like creepy dude. The concept was cool. It was like Anakin with the half mask and then half mechanical face. So it's like Anakin was redeemed, but much like Sidious, you know how when Sidious and Valkorion died, they had lingering wills. Vader is strong enough to have that as well. The drop 28 cents. Do more than that, you cheap bastard. But I like the idea of Vader having a lingering thing, even though technically he's supposed to be redeemed, because you can argue, well, Vader was redeemed, but
Oh, darling, you have a new
Well, I mean, you could
follower.
argue like, no, Anakin,
Is
you
it
know,
a
like,
woman?
because you know, there's the whole.
that's what I'm saying,
Mindset of-
the split. But what I was trying to say is because of Luke, it got rid of Vader. But you could argue that maybe Kylo's sentiment brought that kind of forefront back. But again, have Kylo keep his mask on throughout the entire trilogy until the end. Or if you want to play, like, do what they did with Ahsoka, have, like, in the second movie, you like Rey gets strong enough to where she's able to crack his mask, and you just see, like, his eyes, his Sith eyes, and you just see, like, some level of it, but they do an escape thing. And then by the end of it, he cracks his mask and stuff like that. Or, like, maybe if you want to do the whole let the past die, because they tried that storyline, why not do that to the very end, where he feels like he hasn't gotten everything that he wanted, then he breaks his mask, like, in the middle, but we don't see his face. Like, we see him take off the mask, but we see him crack it, and it shatters at the end. And then you can have the final fight where, like, or you don't go that route, and you just have him remove his mask gradually. But don't have him remove his mask and his mystique. All that mystery is taken off when you humanize him. Don't humanize him. Then Vader didn't get humanized until the third film. Up until that point, he was a very mysterious figure, a very intimidating figure. I wanted Kylo to be like intimidating in his own way, like he like stopping stuff and having the Knights of Ren could have been so good, but nope, they were just lackeys. So much.
J.J. Abrams can't write.
None of them could write. None of them could write to save their. Again, they gave Han Solo the Disney. I know he wanted to be done with it, but that's not the point. You can kill a character, but it's how you treat that character. Han Solo, whether you love him or hate him, is a main character stay. You don't kill him like he's a piece of trash. They gave him the Disney death. The Disney villain death, you know, where they literally chuck the Disney villain off a cliff or something. Those are for villains, not for heroes, unless you're Mufasa. But even then, that was done right. Han died like a scrub. Like a fucking scrub to a conflicted ass fucking villain. Anyway, dude, if you're gonna have Han die to his conflicted son, don't have his son be conflicted. Have his son actually kill him like Vader did. Like Vader killed Obi-Wan. There was no conflict there. It was on point. So you can have that emotional moment. Or if you're gonna use Han, I want to see Han, Chewie, Luke, and Leia. Give me fucking some fan service so I can see these guys one last time. So that emotion when he does get killed, that emotional connection is there. We didn't even get that. Then, don't get me started what they did with Luke Skywalker's character, how they butchered him. And just... That Koi tries to defend and tell me that wasn't the worst thing I've ever seen. It was. Because again, Luke, love it or hate it, Luke is one of the main, if not one of the main guys in all of Star Wars. Like... Yes, Vader is the most overarching, but Luke is right there. You fuck with his shit. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. Knights of Ren was... No, the Knights of Ren could have been something. I wanted these guys to be like successors to the Sith Empire. I wanted these guys to be like this mysterious group and be very powerful in their own right. Did I answer your question about what job would I take if I was on the Jedi Force? Same goes for Koi. What would Jedi would you take? I kept saying I want to make lightsabers, and for the record, it wouldn't be limited to green or blue. I wanted people to read pink. I don't think pink is a thing. Again, you gotta go according to the lore, Mecha. You can't just pull one out. Unless you are Mace Windu, you can't pull a lightsaber come out of your ass. All right. Unless you are Samuel L. Jackson, you cannot pull a Jedi color out of your ass. Pink ain't a thing as far as I know. As far as what was my job, I'd be a Sentinel, a Jedi Sentinel. Or maybe a Jedi Guardian. Either I'd be a Jedi Sentinel or a Jedi Guardian. What about you, Koi? What would you be?
Probably a Jedi Guardian, I guess.
I'm gonna be doing down the road Soul Tour, but I'm open to doing Cold Tour. No, you know what's crazy? You know what's crazy though? Why is it Pink a thing since Disney owns it? All this inclusivity. Hey guys, it's Jedi Week. We have the pink lightsaber for girls. I'm actually surprised with all their fucking propaganda they haven't made a pink lightsaber. Yeah, I'm talking about in lore. In lore, Mecha. There hasn't been a pink lightsaber in lore. We have orange, we have white, we have black, we have purple, Samuel L. Jackson. Which honestly, purple lightsaber is kind of badass. I ain't gonna lie. I like the purple lightsaber. At least they put lore to it, you know. But it was made because Samuel L. Jackson wanted one. But it's Samuel L. Jackson, so you know what? And Artsman, god dang it, you even up this score, damn you! I gotta do these projects. I need help. I gotta do these projects. Help your boy out, or I will corrupt you to the dark side, like Koi. And I don't fucking know. What did I like about the sequel trilogy? I'm actually trying to think. I liked Kylo Ren's outfit. I liked I really hate. I'm just being honest. There's not a lot I can like about the sequel trilogy. Well, then, give your contributions to your Dark Master, Artsman. There's not a lot I like about the sequel. I like
Snoke at first.
Yeah, Snoke was interesting. Snoke was interesting until they fucked his lore up. Because in the beginning they were implying that there was so many things. This is the problem with The Force Awakens. Is that it left a lot open to interpretation, but because we know now there was no plan, that movie sucked even worse. Because now we know there's nothing. There was nothing inside. Snoke was actually interesting. I thought Snoke was going to be... Dude, there was like, ooh, what if Snoke was Plagueis? Oh, what if he's this? What if he's that? So, like, in the beginning they implied that he was stronger than Vader and Sidious in the beginning, but then by the end of it, it was like, oh, nope, Snoke was just Palpatine's design. Like, oh my god, you stupid... Just give me Darth Krayt. Give me Darth Talon. Give me Darth Maul. I will take them. The Ruler 2 is dead. That died with Palpatine and Vader. The Ruler 2 is dead, so you can't even invoke that. You cannot even invoke that, Artsman. And again, you're my apprentice, so I want contributions from you, my apprentice. Give your contributions to me. Mara Jade. Yeah, give me Mara Jade. That's what I'm saying. Give me Darth Cadiz. But seriously, give me Darth Talon. The fact that Darth Talon was going to be a main villain, and we did not get that because of Disney, you wonder why I hate them. We don't like female empowerment. A female was going to be the main villain! What are you talking about?
Yes, but she would be sexualized. That's naughty.
So? I thought the guy... Did we have Twi'lek... So wait, we can have Twi'leks as slaves, which that's what basically they were designed for? But a hot, female, powerful Sith? You know what Disney's like? Disney's like that ugly woman that doesn't like to see pretty women. It's that ugly, jealous bitch that doesn't like to see actual beauty. Let's be real. The Ruler 2, Darth Vader. No, it wasn't. It worked. You can't call something stupid when it actually worked, though.
Like Anakin said,
it
works.
Yeah, the whole point of the Ruler 2, and the reason why Darth Bane did it, was because he found Revan's holocron, and Revan... Now, he misinterpreted. He said the Sith and Jedi needed to be reduced. He took it as... And remember, Bane grew up in the era of the Brotherhood of Darkness, where Sith were being dumb, and there was too much infighting. So it wasn't really dumb, because in Bane's era, everybody was being stupid, and there was so much infighting. There's infighting in SWTOR right now. It just isn't to the level as it gotten. So Bane was right to kill off all the Sith. And what it did was it made the Sith more focused. That's why when you see the Republic era acolytes, they're just as strong as any Jedi or Sith of the previous era. It's even been said, guys like Maul and Ventress, they could have become Sith Lords in the olden time because all the power is cultivated to them. So by the time you got to Palpatine, well, damn, huntsman. Should have just did the whole goal at that fight. I kneel to my fluffy master. But no, the Rule of Two served a purpose in the sense that it accomplished what it needed to do. It reduced the Jedi because Palpatine was able to inherit the plan, executed on it, and was able to kill off all the Jedi, or most of them, because now every fucking Jedi is coming back nowadays. But it killed off most of the Jedi, and then it was done once Palpatine died, and then it went to and then what happened? Look what happened when they went to the Rule of One. As much as I love Darth Krayt, he tried the Rule of One, and it messed up because the Rule of Two was able to cultivate the power, and Darth Sidious tried to cut it off too. I find it funny. They always did it this way. Whenever a Sith tried to deviate from the Rule of Two, they died. Plagueis did it. He got killed by his apprentice because he tried to deviate. Palpatine got killed by his apprentice because he tried to deviate, but to be fair, he already, realized the Rule of Two and its potential. So no, the Rule of Two wasn't dumb. It actually was smart because all it did was one master cultivates all the power until the apprentice is able to get strong enough to kill the master. That's smart, and they can move around without the Jedi knowing. The Jedi got complacent. They got what the Sith did. They got complacent. They got kind of stupid, and the Sith took advantage of that. So what was so dumb about it when it worked? You don't have to like the Rule of Two, but it worked. Like, yeah, I like the idea of there being multiple Jedi, multiple Sith. That's really cool. But in the context of everything, the whole point of the Rule of Two is to get the Sith back in order and to get over on the Jedi, to get them strong enough to where they can overthrow the Jedi. So they work behind the scenes. They're bankers, they're lawyers, they're this, they're that. They're working to where the Jedi can't sense or find them, and they're slowly building their power up. Meanwhile, to destroy the Jedi from within. If you're invisible, they can't find you.
You can't argue with results.
Yeah, you can't argue with results in that sense though. So the Rule of Two worked for what it was. Do I think the Rule of Two should have stayed that way? No. And to be fair, Dooku was gonna have his own Sith army. If everything went well, it would have been Palpatine as the top, Dooku with his own Sith army, Anakin as the general of the Sith army, and then Dooku was gonna have his own Sith army. So, and he would have possibly wanted Obi-Wan in there because he really wanted Obi-Wan in there, but So there's also the thing. Dooku suspected the Rule of Two was going to be done for as well. So it's like a lot of Sith didn't like the Rule of Two, but if you deviated from it, it showed why it worked. Because when you deviate from it, everything goes badly. Is it my favorite rule? No, but it's like I understand why it was needed. I don't know. I just feel like it would have been better to have one Sith leader than to have a small council. Well, let me explain to you this way. Play SWTOR. We had one Sith leader and one council. Guess what happened? He got tired of our shit and made a whole new empire. And then when that happened, we had a council. The council were infighting. That was the point. This is the problem with being a Sith. This is the problem being a human in general. You always want more as a human being. But as a Sith, you crave more power. All the time. Sith are not content with just the power they have. There's so much it's like Three Kingdoms, right? So much corruption, so much power, and your grasp to obtain more power, you're gonna have to eventually turn. Yes, they can cooperate, but eventually somebody's going to turn on somebody. Unless you instill loyalty, unless you're a Sithari like Palpatine was, or like Tulak Horde. Unless you are a true Sithari like Valkorion was, where everybody's under his rule. And even under your rule, there's going to be infighting. They just won't betray you. Unless you are a true Sithari, you're not going to be able to command the loyalty and respect of others. There's always going to be infighting. And in Darth Bane's time, there was no Sithari. There was no one guy who could keep them all in check. So if you don't have all the Sith in check under one rule and one goal, there's going to be so much infighting, it's not going to last, and it's going to cripple your organization. And when that happens, the Jedi will take advantage, and you're going to go extinct anyway. And the Rule of Two eliminated that prospect. It got rid of all the weak points that the Sith had. Okay, there's not too many Sith. We have 2 people. Now we have where the power goes. One master that cultivates all the energy and all the power, and then his successor. And then you move on, and you keep building on the plan. And then we're going to build together. We're going to work behind the scenes to take out all the Jedi. And it worked! That's the whole point. It worked. It's actually it's an ingenious plan. It wasn't to what Revan wanted. Revan wanted there to be still quite a bit of Sith left, but just small enough to where they can work at a group. Like what you were saying, like having one leader and a council isn't bad. If everybody's on the same page and they're all stay focused, that's not a bad idea. I think that falls more in line to what Revan wanted, like a condensed version of the Sith, where it is where they aren't stretching themselves too thin. But I think Bane's idea worked to more perfection in that sense. But it also frustrated the Sith too. So, like. Everybody was actually didn't really like the rule because when you think about it, wait a minute, I gotta get killed after this. It's like I can see why the Sith hated it, but at the same time, it made sense. Like, was anyone disappointed to find out Palpatine survived being fried? Yeah, it was stupid. Like it was the Dark Empire storyline but even then, it was more so like Palpatine. It was like lingering energy. His body was destroyed, but just like with Valkorion and to a lesser extent Nihilus, guys who are that powerful release this crazy energy. When they die, it literally can leave a void throughout the galaxy. When Palpatine died, it left an entire void. Like that, where he died, that area was just full with dark side energy. So that energy is what allowed them to come back and allowed them to try, but they weren't fully back. They're kind of like these kind of ghosts, not like force ghosts, but akin to it. So they're trying to take over and trying to come back, but they're in this like halfway.
A broken shell of his former self.
Yeah, they're trying to like come back in a sense. Like they're trying to find a way. But they are destroyed, but because the energy they left behind, it gives them enough. If they're strong enough, like I said, Valkorion did this when we killed him, and he was trying to transfer his soul into our body and get to us, but we also took him out.
Good lord, how many times did Valkorion come back?
Yeah. Nihilus was sort of similar, but he didn't have the control that Valkorion and Sidious had. But he was like in that wavelength. I always said in terms of the tiers of power, it goes Nihilus, Valkorion, and Sidious in terms of their level of control. With Nihilus, he had the raw power, he just didn't have the control. With Valkorion, he had to use rituals. A lot of his shit involved rituals to get the stuff done that he needed, and then Palpatine could like do it. He did rituals too, but most of the stuff Palpatine did was just sheer will. And then you can throw Vader in there too, because like in terms of just sheer power, he's with them and he has a good amount of control. But Palpatine stunted Vader's growth. Like I honestly think if Palpatine shared a lot of his knowledge, Vader could have won. In terms of just knowledge, if he would have shared knowledge, Palpatine is still overall stronger, but Vader's a better duelist. I think if he had the same knowledge, he could have applied that same thing. Because one of Vader's most powerful abilities that he never used was pyrokinesis, which can just incinerate you. That is one of Vader's most overpowered attacks that he only used like once. It was through a ritual, but it was crazy. Especially like canon Vader now. But this is what I hate about the Disney trilogy. It's so inconsistent. Canon Vader is more powerful than Legends Vader, yet he's lost and has allowed people to get away with so many times in the current series, which is crazy. He's supposed to be more powerful in the current canon, but throughout the things we've seen him, Koi, just think about this. Throughout all the times we've seen him in the movies, he's just been letting people get away like they're shit. From Rogue One, he couldn't get the plans. He couldn't fucking beat Obi-Wan. He let fucking Cal get away. He just now beat a Vizier. It's like, this is supposed to be the more powerful version, yet the Legends version, even though he gets his ass handed to him, he still gets the job done. It's my issue with some of the...
He let the plans get away on purpose. That was like a subtle, like, fuck you to Palpatine.
I don't know. It's just...
No, I honestly do believe he let the plans get away on purpose.
It's headcanon, Coil. It's not confirmed, though. I mean, we can believe that, but... yeah. He let Cal get away, too. Yeah. He let Cal get away from all the holocron.
To be fair, Cal dropped the ocean on him.
So? I've seen this man get wrecked in space and get out without... I've seen this man get blasted through the hole in the chest and walk like it was nothing.
I'm just saying, the man had to hold back an ocean.
So, why didn't he just grab him with his fucking mind? Remember, technically Vader doesn't need his arms. It's all within his mind. I'm sure Palpatine could have did it. I've seen this man bring down a Star Destroyer.
Yeah, well, Palpatine could have killed Ezra across that hollow call at the end of Rebels, but didn't.
That's because plot armor, dude. That was just pure plot armor. The fact that he even got... Think about it, Koi. Just think about what you just said. Think about what you just said and tell me that's not plot armor.
It is.
He met Palpatine and lived. How many people meets Palpatine and lives? This dude's better than Luke Skywalker. Ezra is better than Luke. Luke almost got killed if it wasn't for Vader. That's why I don't like Rebels. I will pay $100 if you duel me right here, right now. It's up to you. What in fucking in Master Duel? Sure, bet. We can do that. Bet that. You don't.
Let's see the money.
Show me the money. I'll do you in Master Duel. You don't want these problems over. You are facing Jedi Knight Wolfku. Bet. Bet. All right. Bet. Show me the money. Donate right now. Let me use the bathroom real quick, and I'll get it set up. But bet. Put out this gold. Let's get this gold done.
But yeah, I do agree with Abridged on some points. Like, we do need to see Vader wrecking more Jedi on screen. You know, we see it plenty in the new, like, the modern comics and stuff, but yeah, I think we need to see more of that. We need to see Vader wrecking more Jedi on screen. Wouldn't mind, like, a Darth Vader miniseries or something. That could be cool, like, just him hunting Jedi.
Well, we have the Darth Vader comics, but that's what I wanted. When we got the Darth Vader comics, I actually wanted, because I actually do like, now, I'm still iffy on the Sith bleeding thing, but I understand the concept behind it, and it is kind of interesting that bleeding your crystal and corrupting it is actually a cool idea, instead of Vader just constructing it, so I do like that. And I like the Barash Vow Takers, like, these are just Jedi that secluded themselves and tried to be like, because it kind of reminds me of, like, these ancient beings that would just seclude themselves, and I like these, and they're extremely powerful. And the fact that an inexperienced Vader was able to, he didn't really beat him. He didn't beat him through, like, experience. He didn't beat him through sheer will. He did it with his brain. You know what? Bet. All right, we got this. But I don't want a Vader series in the sense because I know they're gonna fuck it up. They're gonna find ways to stifle Vader. They're gonna find ways to make Vader just look like a chump. Look what they did with the Boba Fett series. Just saying. Oh, I lost. Hold on. All right, hop on. Master Duel. I need to friend you real quick so we can play. We got a match. You want to go against? You want the smoke, Overlord? You gonna get the smoke?
Alrighty, I'm actually gonna bounce. I'm gonna go make some calls and then take a nap.
All right, but you sure you don't want to watch this duel real quick? You don't want to stay and watch your boy like clean house? Like, you just gonna leave? You're supposed to be my apprentice.
Wait a minute, I thought I was the master.
No, you're a gay Jedi.
Motherfucker.
I'm just saying, masturbator, Koi. Fine, you want to go? You know what? I don't need you.
It's fine. I'll stay for the duel. Jeez.
That's right. You stay by your master's side and maybe you become strong.
So was this just a single round, or is it like best 2 out of 3?
He just wanted a match. He just wanted one match. All right. I almost got it up. He's a master debatter. Debat. That's funny.
Debater?
Debater, yeah.
But yeah, rumor is if the new Indiana Jones movie doesn't do well, Kathleen Kennedy's gonna get canned.
Well, I'll believe that when I see it.
Alright, so there I am. We don't need this gold because we just crushed it easily. So let's take that off the consensus. And then already there. Alright, let me get your ID. Let me get your ID and we'll get this started.
And I'll leave it screen share with you, Koi. Let me share with you. Let me screen Sherry. Master. There's your ID. I appreciate that, Overlord. We about to go. I'm actually curious what's gonna. Let me just. This has to be downloaded, so just give that a second. Once that downloads, let me turn off the music for the Jedi thing.
By the way, something I want to point out with the sequels that
Sure.
feels wrong.
Go ahead.
Palpatine outlived the entire main trilogy. Something about that just seems wrong.
That does seem wrong. So Palpatine wins. Anakin's sacrifice means nothing. It meant no. It achieved peace for a time. He restored balance, but then it got unbalanced again. You see, that logic would work until you try to make Rey the chosen one, and you try to make Kylo the chosen. Like, no. Stop ruining. This is why when they added lore, like we criticize. It's funny, we criticize George when he adds stuff in, but then Disney gets a pass, and they're not even the creators. At least George should deserve it because he's the creator. Criticize all you want, but at least he created the damn thing. We're just not happy sometimes with some of his decisions, but he still created it. When it's done by somebody who knows nothing and wasn't really, and is not really a fan, it's just for corporate grit. It's like, that's what don't sit right with me. And people try to defend it. It's like, why? Dude, imagine me creating the Abridged Goku channel, and somebody takes it over and does something that isn't in my vision, and you want to defend that? You are never my fan, in my opinion. I don't want anybody to claim they were ever a fan of me. If somebody just comes in and takes over my channel, and you actually agree with this shit, you are never a fucking fan of mine. Ever. Oh, God. Alright, I just got to type it in. I think that's right. Oh, no, okay, it was 13. They are on and there you are. Oh, there you are, Overlord Darkashare. But no, Mecca. The same people would be defending it, though. That's what I'm saying. Like, they would defend it. Like, you would see this character become a My Little Pony and be like, man, I think this is great. This is absolutely amazing. You guys just don't like change. It's like, it's not me. It's not the channel. It's like, come on now. Like, get out of here with that. Okay, so also let me. Okay, I got you, Overlord. Let's do a friendly duel. Create a room. I'm creating a room. Invite you, good sir.
That and Abridged doesn't like his women 70% clothed. They need to at least be 60% naked for him to like the character. Hence Darth Talon.
Not really. Like, I actually like when a woman's more covered up in the sense that, like, if she gradually lose more clothing over time, that's fine. But, like, again, a woman is more attractive when they have more clothes on because you like the mystery of what's uncovered. When you see a naked woman, like, the mystery's gone. That's why a lot of OnlyFans, it gets just kind of, once you've seen it, it's like you get but when you see a girl with less clothing, like Darth Talon, like you want to see what's under it because she's so alluring. That's the appeal.
Fair enough. And I was just mostly joking around anyways.
I mean, it's still Darth Talon though. You ain't wrong. You're not wrong. You're not technically wrong.
Okay, here's something like I've got to call bullshit because some people are saying that Ayla Secura is coming back. Bullshit! We literally see in the movie her get made into Swiss cheese.
Well, they were saying Shakti's coming back, and we know she's been killed many times. So, and remember, Koi, they're not a fan of retconning their shit. They can retcon that because they brought Palpatine back, and he was killed. If they can bring back the most powerful being, bringing back her is no issue. So I don't even know why you're even like surprised when they brought Palpatine back. And he was the main villain. People don't like, oh, they probably won't even know who she is. You know, Star Wars fans are stupid. They're sexist, they're stupid, they're racist. Anyway, Overlord, I see you, Overlord. It's go time, man. It's go time, Overlord. You and me, buddy. Let's activate Rod. Let's also activate Sarant. Alright, so if I want surround, what do I have right now? I actually would like, ooh. And then, having you established. That'll come in handy. So exciting. Bring that in, and then I'll bring Dark Magician! I summon thee to the field! Which will activate Dark Magic Circle, which allows me to banish. This allows me to activate Soul Servant. And by the power of Grayskull, I am able to set this, which allows... actually, let's wait on that. Let's attack you. 1, 2. Now, my second phase. I will then sacrifice both my Dark Magician and my Magician's Rod, the Hot Rod, to bring out the Witch! And then I'll end my turn. I shall activate Eternal Soul! This will return my Dark Magician from my hand. This will allow me to banish your card. I will also return Dark Magician to the grave. Clever. And that boosts the attack! Impossible! Kai! Ah! But you've activated her special ability! This will allow me to use the... Putting her back in my hand. Now then, you've attacked, and now I summon Magic which will allow me to summon. Actually, let's put Dark Magician Girl on the field. I now summon Magical Rod! With this allowing me to... this in my hand. And now, I will use Secrets of Dark Magic to summon out the coup de grace. And with that, I summon the Dark Magicians! And with that, I shall attack! And with this, I shall also bring back Dark Magician! Which allows me to add one more to attack you and to finish you off. Dark Magician, Dark Magic Attack!
It's Jover.
And with that, victory has been laid.
I do think you should, if I may, personally, I think you should give him a best 2 out of 3.
Well, he only won it one game. That's why I did it.
Okay. If that's all they wanted, then fair. I guess.
Koi, don't you just give me don't tell me how to run my stream.
I was just making a suggestion.
I will give you skibbity pap, sir. You don't tell me how to run my stream. I am the master. You are the apprentice. Shut it. You want a rematch? Yeah, sure. Why not? Nah, you did donate $100 though. But shut up, Koi. I want him to say it. I don't need you to say it. They have to say it, not you. I'm gonna switch my deck though, if that's okay. I'm gonna switch my deck. I'm not you, Koi. I am the apprentice. I mean, shut up! Shut up!
You got it right.
No, shut up! You gotta make me take my anger out on him. Alright, let's go with the blue eyes DQ. Get it? Deck Q. Hello, Femi. Well, I'm only going to what we bet. It was one duel that you set, but you gave $100, so I was like, it's okay. It helped me reach my goal, so yeah, I can do rematches. If you want to go another hundo, we can do more. We can do a bunch of duels for another hundo. I don't mind. I do too.
Okay,
I want to do tag team duels, like the duel we saw against Yugi and Kaiba versus what were they? The brothers. What was the brothers' name?
The Umbra, I think they were called.
Dude, first of all, that duel was badass because of like how they set the stage, and if they fail, they fell into the dark. Oh, that shit was cool. That's one of my favorite duels of all time. Just because of the aesthetic, like the glass was slowly breaking under them, and it was like, ah, so good. But yeah, if you want to do another hundo, we can do some more battles with different decks too.
And then it turned out those cheaters had parachutes.
Yeah, and they still lost. Or that one with the rings, or if it hits you, you got dude, that was cool too. I just wish the show was more dark. They allowed more of the more darkness of it because, you know, the Shadow Realm is technically death. Okay, let's say which allows me to put that there. Zoop, zippity doo doo, and then put a little. I'm gonna put a little Linkaroo live. I'm gonna do a little Linkaroo. This will give me with this chance to put it in all in my hands, which allows me to do this. Actually, and then I actually want these two. Yeah. Which then allows me to put Blue Eyes on the field. And I'll end my turn, sir. I end my turn! Into your eternity! You know what, Cole, you know what's messed up? I hate to agree with you. I think they probably should have ended on season 2.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, the more I thought on it, because we're going into... But I love the concept of him being in a modern-day world and how that goes, but after reading what goes down, it's starting to get a little complicated. It's beginning to get a little complicated, because I knew... But I like the concept and the idea of how he's going to interact with people. But the more I read through what they're going with, it just seems like it's going to get a little bit complicated. And the plot-wise, like, it still seems interesting, but it's like, there's so many characters, I'm like, oh my god. But to be fair, I'm not giving them a chance to execute their idea. I can't really judge it just yet. Alright. Alright. Put that in there. Getting rid of all of this.
Ooh, new subscribers!
Boom, which allows me to do this. Back in my hand, just in case. And I'll end my turn, sir. That dog purr. Here's an idea: a Yu-Gi-Oh! Star Wars crossover. That makes no sense to me personally.
Yeah.
The only thing I can see them bonding is the Shadow Realm and the Dark Side. Like Palpatine can manipulate this Shadow Realm, like because the Shadow Realm is actually a crazy void Nexus realm, but Then again, the idea of Palpatine holding cards and Darth Vader holding cards is interesting, buddy. Yes,
I feel like Vader would accidentally crush his cards or something like.
No, like he's holding the cards in his hand, he doesn't get it, then he crushes it. Like he's just staring at it. Like you just hear like the no words or anything. He's just like, but Dad, you said you'd bond with me. And then his head just goes downwards because he has to do it. Dragon Ball and Star Wars would be interesting. Dude, Frieza and Palpatine would get along so well. Their empires are, yeah.
So tell me about this Death Star.
Oh, it's great.
And the Force. That is such an interesting thing. I have telekinesis. But it's such an interesting concept.
Still love the skit we came up with where the Death Star actually accidentally misfired and blew up planet Vegeta. So to save face, the Empire frames Frieza to do it. So to retaliate, Frieza blows up Alderaan and frames the Empire for it.
How does Palpatine stack against? Oh, Palpatine's way more stronger than Saiyans. Yeah. The Jedi scale to Galaxy and Universal level, they would fuck up all the Saiyans. Yeah. Now, if it's like like Cell Saga, then that's more the tier you should going with. Oh yeah, I can't do that. So much power. GG. Darth Vader, I find your lack of self-awareness disturbing. I activate trap card. Behold, your nightmare. The blue eyes of the blue eyes crate dragon. Did you wanna donate for some more battles there, or are you good, Overlord? Heck, we can switch to a donation battle, guys. I don't mind. You want to face the Dark Lord of the Duels? Thank you, High Lord Spectra. Happy affiliate day.
Alrighty.
Alright.
I'm gonna make some phone calls.
Okay. But yeah, you guys can donate for some more battles if you want. Alright, Koi, get out of here, my apprentice. Rest. I won't kill you in your sleep, I promise. Like Luke tried to do to his nephew and what Palpatine did to... That's even more messed up when you think about it, Koi. Think about that.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, like, cause like, yeah, Palpatine killed his master, and Luke was gonna do the same. So are they trying to say he's no different than Palpatine?
That's why they should have made Snoke Plagueis. Like, maybe he, like, got into Luke's head, manipulated him, and that's why he did it or something.
And even then, that, like, again, it would have added to more Snoke being more powerful, so. But,
yeah,
it is what it is. Alright, I'll talk to you in a bit, bud. Maybe we'll, like, play like
I
something.
mean,
that
let's be honest. You and I put way more thought into it in just that conversation than they did.
No, I just like really realized, like, dude, like he tried to kill his. Oh, jeez. Yeah.
Yeah, I could see Snoke like being a sick, like if he was Plagueis, like wanting it to mirror that or some shit.
Just to
Like, if he
put doubt,
somehow-
like to put doubt in his mind or something like that, to let him question his morals and stuff like that. Not just Luke having fear. I feared he was going. But if you feared that, why didn't you just kill your dad then? If you had that much self-doubt, and he's older. That's the thing. He's older and wiser. The whole Yoda thing makes no sense because he's supposed to be better than Yoda and those guys. Because all those guys believe Anakin couldn't be saved. Obi-Wan didn't believe it. Yoda didn't believe it. Luke was the one that believed.
Yeah, alright. I'll catch you later, man.
All right, buddy. Now that my apprentice is golden. Welcome back, Buzz. I appreciate it. And remember, guys, don't forget to follow me on the Kiku. Do not forget to follow me on Kiku. I'll put that in the stream as well. To follow your boy on Kiku. We're trying to get to 75 followers on Kiku. So I'd also appreciate the follow. I will put Kick on there as well. Alright, Palpatine, Emperor Palpatine, let's check your power level 10. Oh no, Palpatine would crush First Form Frieza. Palpatine would absolutely destroy First Form Frieza. He would destroy Final Form Frieza. Like, Star Wars characters are extremely powerful. Remember, Anakin at his peak was controlling Force gods that would one-shot Frieza. Well, I'm trying to... Mecha. Look at the... You're not listening to the benefits. One, I'm trying to grow it. Two, if you're on Kick, I can see your comments more. Like, you've been complaining about the Twitch side, you know, not being able to read your comments. Well, if you go to the Kick side, there's not that many people on there, and you can say almost whatever you want without limitation. Well, with limitation, but with more freedom than you would get on the Twitch side. I'm doing you a favor. How can you not be jumping on this opportunity? I see more of your comments on Kick. There's less people on there, and there's a lot more freedom for you to say, not everything, obviously. There's our reasons, but a lot more. That's true, but you have nothing to lose, though, because you still have Twitch, though. So, all right, let's say that goes bye-bye. Well, you still have Twitch. I'm not going anywhere yet until the new rules are implemented. And that's not guaranteed, obviously. It's not like Mixer. It's not like what's going on with Mixer. Kick is actually organically growing if you've been paying attention. A lot of people are organically going there because of what's going on. Well, it's not being safe. Like, the safe thing to do is to be on both platforms, because I might not be on Twitch. I'm just keeping it real with you. I might not be on Twitch, so that's the safe option. Because of the new rules that they're implementing, Twitch is kind of forcing my hand. If I'm keeping it real with you, they're kind of forcing my hand on this. The safe thing is to be on both platforms. So if you don't see me, you're gonna wonder where abridgedgoku went. Well, now you know. And it's like, oh, it's a good thing I made that account, so now I can go see him. Or if it doesn't work out on Kick, well, he's still on Twitch. That's the more safer option. The safe option is not just to be subscribed to one. Is to have both. That's the safer option. So what if possible if we Chad also do? I'll give you 5 duels for 100. I'll give you 5 more duels for 100. Yeah. The first one was just what you pointed out, but if you give me another 100, I'll give you another 5 duels if you want. Drop by say hi, Goose. Hello, Caboose. I played with Yu-Gi-Oh, my friend. He used the fan-made Pokemon Yu-Gi-Oh deck and summoned Pikachu. Dude, I've been there. I've had friends that like use Pokemon cards. Yeah. That's why I'm encouraging you to not only help me, because again, this helps me perform a ecosystem community on Kick, because that's like the point. I'm trying to get the same ecosystem that I have with that I have on Twitch and YouTube to on Kick. So if Kick does well, and it is doing well, I'm not saying it's perfect. The site has its issues, but what I'm saying is you have an alternative to go to. That's the entire point. I'm trying to expand my horizons. So, but I get your hesitation. But what I'm saying is it's going to be more beneficial to you in the future, so you don't have to go through that hassle. Because if when I eventually convert more people, you'll already have a leadway in there, and you ain't got to deal with all the hassle. But yeah, my friend tried to use Pokemon cards and decks against me. It was insane. While that's happening, guys, let me get some agua. I just need some water. And we will continue this, so I'll be right back. Okay, I see it now. Sorry, yeah, I was muted Zen Gaming. I saw it, but um, this is gonna be difficult because it went to. No, you're fine. It's just your donation went to the Streamlabs thing, which I hate because I'm having issue with my current bank. Like I would have rather it went to my PayPal, so it didn't go there. Because there's like it pends. There's a pending issue, and it might not go to the bank I want it to go to. So I have to figure out how to get that switched.
Ooh, new subscribers!
No, it's fine. You didn't know. It's just something that I've been dealing with right now with one of my banks being stupid. Um, it happens. It's just, yeah, it's difficult at times to get it. I'm trying to see if I can mess with it at the moment. To transaction. Guess this is what. I don't know why it does that. Nevertheless, you did it, so we're still gonna do our duels. So don't worry about it. We're still gonna do our duels, which I'm gonna do in just a second. But yeah, just in the future, just go straight to my PayPal next time. When you donate, don't we won't use that because it goes directly to this Streamlabs thing, and they also send it to the wrong bank that I want, and it's a process that I have to take care of over the next few days. If you were working at Arkham, yay, we're Lord Madara, how's it going? And I deal with super villains, name 3. Joker, Harley Quinn, Poison Ivy. I deal with the most. Anyway, you coming back into the duel session? No, because we still got some duels to do. We got 5 duels to do on my end, so come on in. Okay, so I see yours, but oh my god. I may have to. Okay. Alright, take your time, because I gotta figure this out. Oh my god. Oh, Okay. Right. Okay. Oh, this is a process. I think I have an idea what I can do. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I have an idea. Are you there, Overlord? Or you still need more time? Okay. Alright, well, I'll be here. Just here with the chat, chatting it up. Doing what I want. Alright. First duel. Alright, and then I'll this. Alrighty.
Alright. Good stuff. Yeah, and this. GG! Good game. Shall we go again? Yep, I'm playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Silkatile.
well, again, I'm ready wherever you are. I can go again. There, Overlord. I'm waiting for you to hop on so we can go to the match. Yo, what's up, True Buffett? Oh, are you still there? I can't. I don't see you. You said yes, but I don't see you in the game. You might be switching decks, probably. Wait a minute. There you are. I was wondering where you went. Probably not sure nothing. I'm done with Legends.
Ow.
Oh boy. props, ain't he? Well, I wasn't really saying much, but yeah, so I'm kind of focused. All right there, True Muffin. Appreciate you. Appreciate you coming by to say hi to this guy. Do, 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 do. And a GG.
A GG. Oh, that is our second battle. It is time for a third. Let me switch decks. Let me switch my deck.
Let me grab some water too. Before I hit begin, I'm gonna grab some water. All right, I am back here, ready to attack you. Victory! Let's see what you got.
Let's see what you got. Can you handle the ultimate power of a Jedi?
This is much needed. Go away. That was a process. As you can see, that was a long process that I hate doing. But that's just how this deck works. It's a process. GG. And that was round 3. Are you ready for round 4?
subscribers!
Hey, new subscriber. There you go. And I end my turn. got one more match. One more match. Hey, Dragon Versus! Thank you so much. Happy affiliate literacy. It is a good day. I'll be waiting for our final battle. Welcome back, Kabusu, Mementos, and Razor Lucas. I see Ahsoka Tano. Oh, we technically crushed it, but I'm having some issues. Overlord did donate, but it went to that weird space where it's hard to get, where they have to verify everything. So technically we did it, but we'll see how things go. What's up, Lone Wolf? How's it going? Like I said, I'm just. There's one day. Oh, sweet! It's a great movie. It's a great movie. Yeah, I like it. I likes it a lot. I'm also trying to. You ready to go again? Oh Lord, you got one more battle. You have one more battle with me. And it will be you. If anybody wants to battle, you can donate for a battle as well, but just giving you the option. Who wants to battle the ancient Jedi Wolfku? I cannot be defeated. I am ultimate. I am power! No, I've done it. Here you go. It's not technically done because like it gradually goes from corruption 1 to 5, and I need to control that. But yeah, this is the overall look. But we're gonna I gotta get it fixed to where I can go from like pale to corruption 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right now, it's kind of animated to just one, going from corruption 1 to 5 on its own. There you go, Morgiana.
What's up, Gauntlet Raindrop? Playing a little bit of Master Duel. I got challenged. I got one more duel to do. I'm offering some dono plays if people want to, or not. Quite up to them. Ultimate cosmic power. A bit of moving space. Yes. Itty bitty. I mainly main Magician's decks. I have a Blue Eyes deck as well and a God deck, but I mainly main my Magician's deck. Thank you, I'm glad you like the outfit. It's nice and I love it. I love it. It's the final countdown. What's up, Dragon Ray? Remember, guys, if you want a battle, you can donate for a battle. You can donate for some battles if you want. It is your prerogative. Or not. Here is if you want to battle me. Jedi Wolfku, am always up for the challenge. And Overlord Wolf, this is your last chance. Will you be able to overcome your demons? Will you be able to face your fears? Let's see how this goes. Sure beat the heck out of you making me play. This beats the heck out of you making me play horror games, I'll tell you that much, guys. Alright. excited. There's so many things I could do. Let's go with this. Otherwise, let's go with you. Useless to me. Which allows me to put you in. What do you mean by that, wasn't Molly? Like, another what? I explained that. I'm kind of confused on what you're asking me. Legitimately. Actually. Yes, what's amount? Yes. For horror games, yes. Those are the big no-nos. For like the big full-blown Let's Plays, yeah. Is there a game in particular you had in mind that you wanted me to play, or? Because I'm thinking like if we do it, like we'll do it on Fridays, since that's been kind of the thing now. I played Choo Choo Charles on Friday. I did Dark Descent on Fridays and Saturdays. So like I was thinking like on the weekend, like we just do those. If we get the big enough donation for those, like we can just do those. Indeed. No! Why? Why are you guys trying to torture me? I don't want to do it. That bendy ink machine. I just feel like I'll get super annoyed. Why? Tell me why. Ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why. I know that I can't say you want me to play that damn game. Well, I've already done Outlast Overlord. Dead Space is definitely an option, but like yeah, those are like big dono plays. So like for like large donos, like I'll decide, and then if you want to. But I already done Outlast 1, 2, and Trials. It's on my YouTube channel. So you can definitely already, you don't have to make me play that. You can definitely go check those out. I have even done highlights of it. It was a great run. I don't know what Alan Wake's is, so I'd have to like look it up to give you a price range. Apparently there's a part 2. Wow, I got a 90%. This is a top. Wow, it's a top game too.
Oh, darling.
I don't know.
You have a new follower.
I don't know.
Is it a woman?
I'd have to.
I'll need to make sure she won't.
Hey, Sunray Star, thank you.
Corrupt you.
Or Scorn? Am I gonna play the new Alien? I gotta finish Alien Isolation! And I still have to do FNAF, but those are on the back burners, but... I guess for Alan, I go for 400. For Alan, what about Little Nightmares? I have to look it up to see, because if it's like long games, that's where, hold on. First of all, y'all are taking me out of the game. Give me a sec before we make these decisions. Hold on. Give me 1 second, hold on. Okay, I am finishing you off. Yeah. Take that. Take that.
1 and 2?
So that's how you want to do it now. That's how you want to play it, huh? You want to be like that, Overlord? That's what you want to do. That's what we doing out here.
Little Nightmares 1 and 2. I don't know. I'd have to I'll come up with something, but yeah, the horror games are like the big donos, like for that, like for Dead Space, I'd probably play Dead Space for 300. Honest for Dead Space. I don't give up on that. It's not that I don't want to play Alien. It's just more the fact trying to organize it is become more difficult. As you know, Mecha, I play with Zemi and Justin, and between that and my workload, it was more difficult to get things set up. Not to mention, like, being in the VR helmet in general was very taxing on me. It was one of the main reasons why I kind of stopped doing the VR thing for a while, because it was actually affecting, like, making me nauseous. I also was changing up, and there was a lot of things going on at the time. Like, don't give up on me playing it. It's just, I have to get in that mood to play it. I do definitely plan to do it. It's just, heck, like, I was going to do it a couple, like, weeks ago, but again, I had to have Zami and Justin with me. Like, if I don't have them with me, there's not much of a point in doing it. It's more of a process, but because as you see, I'm not adverse to playing horror games once I get it. It's just I've never heard of these games of which you guys speak of, to be honest. Like, some of these games you're talking about, I'm open to doing, but I have to look them up, the link, to give you a price on what it would take me to play them. But yeah. Anywho, let's finish you off. Goodbye, you! Alright, GG, Overlord. Thank you so much. I appreciate playing with yous. Oh, me drop. Oh my lord. Well, that's why I'm asking you, is there a particular game you want me to play in particular that you want to donate for? And then I'll look it up, and then we can come up with a price range. I'll try to come up with something fair. If it's not like that long, then I'll probably make it lower. If it's like a longer game, then I'll probably increase the tiers. But that's why I'm asking, like, personally. If there's like a personal game. Yeah. Again, for future reference, Lord, try going, when you donate next time, do it to my PayPal. It just saves me a lot of trouble. Instead of doing it to, like, because sometimes with the credit card, Streamlabs holds it for a while because they have to verify. That's what they're doing with you right now. So next time we'll go through PayPal instead, so we don't have that issue. But no, that was fun. That was fun. Now, is there anybody who wants to donate for some battle? A battle or two, if you want to. Tis your prerogative. Or if you want to donate for me to play a horror game for Friday, you can do that too. I am okay with that. I'll have no problems with it. It's quite alright with me. let's see. I knew that I could never away. I wanted. Yo, what's going on, Cyrus? By the way, just a compromise. Just comprise the words. Oh, okay. Alright, hero. So, was this it, guys? Or, if there's no more requests, we've been going for like, for about 3, oh wow. I just realized you guys have been having me. I did not plan to stream this long. I've been going for almost 4 hours. Doesn't even feel that long. That's crazy. Like these streams sometimes, they don't even feel that long. Like, go figure, right? Like, go figure. But yeah, if anybody wants to donate for a battle, I'll give you some time. Or if you want to make me play a horror game on Friday, throw me a name, I'll give you a price, and if it's within your range, we'll do it. It doesn't have to be horror, really. It could be like just a game you think I like. I charge less for those. Like Spider-Man and stuff, I usually charge less for those. Web of Shadows would be nice. Yeah, maybe next time it'll be something more epic. Where's the sugar mom waiting? I think they're taking care of stuff at the moment. Where? Well, what's Zamali like? What's the maximum? What do you think? What is your maximum that you can donate? Hey, Omni. Hey, Omni, do you want to be the sugar mama to get me to play a horror game? They're trying to get me to play a horror game for Friday. You're usually the top dog, Mr. #1 sub, Mr. I'm the best. I wanna be the very best, like no one ever was. Okay, not karaoke time, but at some point we're gonna have to. At some point. Sorry if my head's swaying, it's just I'm kind of bending. A hundo? Let me look up. Alright, so you wanted me to play. Hold on. Mozambique. I got 5 interviews. Oh, maybe you should keep that though. Then, if you just got, I mean, you got 5 interviews, but I'm just worried because you just got laid off. I wouldn't. I don't know if I feel right doing that to you. I mean, but if you think it'll make you feel better, I could probably. Hold on. You said Little Nightmares it was called. Okay, so how about this? Let me look it up. Let me see its playlist. It's not that long. Okay, it's not even that long. Alright, how about this? Then since you're, I understand. Alright, since Little Nightmares isn't that long, I will play Little Nightmares 1 and 2 for a $100 dono on Friday. Only because of your current situation and it's not that long of a game. It is hard, but it's not that long. So, what do you think? Is that a deal, Wazamali? Is that something you want to do, or? By the way, did I ever do Granny Chapter 3 on hard mode? Because I remember seeing you playing on easy mode, but I couldn't find it. No, I never played it on hard mode. Nobody donated for that. Like, they only donated for me to play the game, but I played it on easy mode. I think I also played it on normal mode as well, but never. I rarely do things on hard mode anyway, because it's just I play for the entertainment, not for the for the aneurysms that it would give me. Fair enough. All right, fair enough. The offer still stands, but yeah, I figured because you just got laid off, and that wouldn't be right. Maybe wait until you get a job though. Maybe wait until you get a stable job and you have some money to spare, because that's more better. But if somebody wants to do it for him, that offer stands to not just what's if they want to do it for him, yeah, for $100 I will do Little Nightmares 1 and 2 on Friday. I do, but I don't play for the challenges. I play for entertainment purposes. I'm not a tryhard. Like I'm not like I'm only tryhard in some games, but when it comes to dono games, I just do it for entertainment. I do it just for the entertainment value. But yeah, there you go. Probably. Oat milk raisin cookies. Is there anybody else that would like me to that has something in mind for the horror of games? At least I can get these damn projects done, cause sheesh. I have a few more I have a boss stuff I gotta get through. I got a bunch of them I'm gonna go through. Because the artist liked what I did with her recent one, so I was like, might as well give it another shot. So I gotta pay my Millie VA and all that stuff. I have enough to get her paid, and and that should take care of that. I also got some. Could I play Wandering Sword? What is Wandering Sword? I don't know. Wandering Sword. Interesting. This is a 2023 game. Only. I don't even know how long this is. It seems to be an RPG game. Well, horror games in general helps me reach my goal, and people like it. So while I'm not adverse to playing some horror games, some ones that really get me, or ones that I have no interest, I charge usually more for. But if it's like games that's kind of mellow, I charge less for that. Like somebody wanted to play Until Dawn, I'm more mellow on that. That won't like cost much. So you know. It's all good, Mecha. Don't worry about it. It's not a horror game, but I've always wanted you to play Subliminal or Stand Purple. You can. Like, again, I actually don't charge as much for games that aren't horror. It just depends on the length. Like how long am I gonna play it? Like 8 hours. That's when I start like to add more. When it's like if I have to play like for hours on end, because time is very palpable. Like, but even still, it probably won't be as high as I charge for a horror game. Let's see the play time. Subliminal isn't even that long. It's like 2 hours. So like Subliminal, I'd probably charge 100 for Subliminal. Like for a game like Subliminal, 100. That's not, it's only 2.5 hours. It's not that long. Like $100 or it would be like 5 for Subliminal. Or if it's like what else game did you suggest? Let me see. I'm gonna read what you said. The Stanley Parable. Let me check here. Oh. Deluxe edition, and that would the playtime for that is that's even less. Probably the same thing, like an hour, like an hour and a half, like so more or less 100. So yeah, so for those games at like 200 for each, for 200 for the both of them, not for each, but for the both of them. It's like 200. I played both of them. So there you go. Now you have your my range. So basically 100 for each because they're not that long, and I can do them on Friday. I probably get them both done on Friday. So there you go. Significantly less than I charge for a horror game, for like a crazy horror game, isn't it? What's up, Troy? Have I ever heard of a game called Maneater? Yeah, I have. I have heard of Maneater. Yes, I have. I know a lot of people like to see that. I'm surprised you haven't wanted me to play a horror game, Overlord. And you done it for Yu-Gi-Oh battles. You could have had me playing horror games technically. Surprised. I guess you had the urge for the duels though. You had that duel bug. Let's call Figgy. We're gonna call Fig and surprise her. The chat's like, baboo! Maybe she's not free? I don't know. Well, that's what I'm saying. If Overlord wants to donate for it, and you guys want to just throw out the name, you can. That's an option.
Okay, there we go.
Oh,
hey.
Yeah, just chat with my viewers. They're trying to come up with more horror games for me to play.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, what you got so far?
They want Little House of Horrors 1 or 2, something called the Stanley Parable, Maneater, another one was Subliminal. That's not really, those aren't really horrors, but those are just some of the games they want me to play, and some want me to play Granny again, like, on hard mode. I was like, Overlord just donated 200 to play me a Yu-Gi-Oh. I was like, you could have used that for horror games.
Yeah.
I was like, but I guess he had the Yu-Gi-Oh fever, so. Are you driving? You getting home?
Yep. On the road again. I won't get back home till like 11:20. I dread that.
You what? Oh, okay. For one game. All right. So is it? Well, is it for the Nightmare one? Which game was it? Was it for the Nightmare 1 and 2 that you donated for, Omni Jack? I have to know which game it was for, and make sure that you were in the right price range. Because the one that was for a hundo was for was for Nightmares 1 or 2, Subliminal, or Stand the Pair. Okay, all right, that one. Okay, bet. All right, bet. Friday then. All right. I'm giving you. I'm gonna give you time in advance. I'm Jack. We're gonna do it Stanley Parabebe on Friday around 6 or 7. That's usually when I do it. So make sure you are around for that, sir. We're gonna do it on Friday.
That's gonna be entertaining.
I'm gonna buy the game right now. Actually, let me buy the game right now so I don't forget. Gotta make sure I buy the game real quick. Do. 1 second here. Steam. Work with me, Steam. Work with me. Okay, let me grab the game right now. It's such a mind of a game. Right now they're getting me to play games. Evidently. So I'm playing this stand game. I gotta get on. Oh my lord. Okay, Steam.
Have you like never heard of the Stanley Parable game?
No. I think that's why they're making me do it too, because I literally just learned from them. So.
That'll be entertaining for sure.
It's short, sweet, to the point, and I've never played it, so. Okay, so. All right, guys, should I get the deluxe edition? Because it is on a bit high side. If I just get the base game. Apparently, more choices matter in the deluxe edition, and or wait, one's a simulation, one's because if I have to go for the deluxe edition, I have to charge a little extra. Like I do, if you want me to get the deluxe edition, I'd have to charge an extra $10. But if you just want me to get the base game, you can just get the base. Watch me, he did a version. He did a version. Because they have the beginner's guide, they got the deluxe edition, and they got the regular. I'm just, asking for, just in case you want something more specific. But if they're charging me extra for the deluxe, I want a little bit extra for that. So I can get the deluxe edition. Or I can just, like I said, just get the regular. Either or is fine with me. But I want to make sure that whatever you want me to get. And since you paid for it, Omni Jack, it's completely up to you. Let me look at this one was overwhelmingly positive. These are recent reviews. And then the deluxe edition, overwhelmingly positive. I don't know. I'm torn because I guess I want. I'll tell you what. Only because you are my number one. You are ranked number one. I'll get the deluxe edition. Alright. Just because you're number one, I will get the deluxe edition.
Oh, look at how sweet you are.
Only because Omnijack is my number one. Apparently there's DLC, but I won't get the DLC because then I'd have to charge. Then I really would have to charge extra. But only because Omnijack's my number one guy, number one subscriber. I will get the deluxe edition. Lucky I like this so much.
God, I forgot how much I missed the ocean.
Under the ocean, so take it from me, your crustacean and sea.
I'm sorry?
Don't drink the water, it has fish pee.
I don't care. Dude, if you're on a jet ski, there's no cares in the world once you're on that water.
Alright, let's install on the temporal and then... Alright, I have gotten the deluxe edition Omni. Only because you are my number one. I would not do this for nobody else. Normally I charge extra, but you know what? Just because you're my number one, I got you. I got the game. I'm downloading it now. I will be playing this on Friday around 6 or 7, so be sure to have it set. I'll make sure to schedule it. So be on the lookout. I'll have Figgy here join me. I'll get Koi join me.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I'm excited because I know this game. It's going to be entertaining for sure.
So was that it, guys? Was that the last thing you guys wanted to do? Because I'll probably end stream here if there's nothing else. Does anybody want to donate for a battle or anything? Hey, you guys got to see my Wolfku, Jedi, and Sith robes and all that good stuff. And honestly, to your question there, Mecca, I'm just gonna get it set up. I mean, I'm already doing it. I might as well, like, the next Friday after I do the standable stuff, I'll just do Alien Isolation, and just get it out the way. And just so I can move on, cause yeah, I've been holding it off for too long, and like, we'll just get back to it. So like, after standable, I'll get back to Alien Isolation. Because, yeah, I have been frustrated with myself for the amount of procrastinating I've been doing on it. And your frustration is actually very valid. So, you know what? After we do Stanley, we'll finally finish Alien. We were already close to done with it anyway, so... Yeah. We already knew that. It's disgusting, but I already knew that. Alright, so I guess we're done here. I guess we are done here. I'm gonna sign off. I will see you guys on Friday. And I'm going to go play with Vicky here. Yes, you have been naughty. And I am going to go play with
What
Vicky.
have I done? Wait, what?
I'm going to go punish Vicky Wiggy.
Chat, save me. Chat, save me, please.
Chat's not gonna save you. It's go time, Missy. I will catch you all later, guys.
I don't know if I should be scared or